starting early. Well, in terms of, yeah, whatever. Door. Amara. Nerd Rod. Did that one just not work, or did I just not see it? Probably worked. Assuming the command works. I should add a button that just throws. I have to type.
You don't work, eh?
No. And yet I do. I work it and twerk it. Nerd. In my space ready. I did some coding. Adjusted my card creating program. Have several new features. And then after I decided I was done, like I finished, I completed the project, I found 2 bugs, but I have workarounds for them, so I'm not gonna fix them for like at least a week. Because I can't be fucked to fix them. And it's because, if you know what regex is, I hate regex. I'm so bad at it. There's like no good guides online that aren't like 7 million words long. The worst. I hate using regex. If you don't know what regex is, it's like a text searching, like it's built, the like algorithm is built into like most shit, so it's like fine, but like to query something you want is kind of annoying. Like oh, I want, like, basically how I need my regex to work is I need to search up a phrase and then have it give me the sentence after the phrase. Kinda. Not really a sentence, because that would be too easy. But, so I have to like type in this like amalgamation that just looks like gibberish that means do that. And I found that it almost worked. Anyway, I just finished cleaning my screen, so we're good. Now, I can just put it on screen to show you how it almost works. Hold on. Hey, oh hey, that's old art. Lol. But here's how it looks. So I have it look for this text. Because it needs to bold the text here on the right. But there's like a special thing where you can put a hyphen here and type more stuff, and see, it's still bolded, that's fine. But if you put a space here, it stops bolding it. Because I only made it look for one word on accident, so that's my problem. I need to change it. And here's my solution. I just manually bold it with BB code. That's my solution for now. Anyway, that's the problem I was having. Music time. Dude, I listened to, earlier today I listened to this song for like 50 minutes straight. I don't know, it's just one of those songs where I could just like, I'd let it loop forever. What genre is this song? That's like the same genre as like Jack Strawber. But obviously this isn't Jack Strawber. What's the genre they do called? Anyway, it's like that genre. Also, I finished this animation off stream. Pretty cool. I didn't upload it yet because I wanted to upload all the emotes at the same time. Now, let's do the laughing emote. I think we should add the jester hat. The radio star. I should probably have a ref open. That'd probably be smart. Also, congrats on the watch stream. I didn't say anything because I was yapping too long. Nah, I didn't think about it. 55. Radio star. Radio star. I'm brain farting where my references are. Oh, that's an interesting visual bug. Look at that. Look at that. That's a new one. I've never seen it do that before. That's crazy. Anywho. Kill the radio star. Kill the radio star. I thought the song was about to loop for a second because I was so used to it looping. And I was like, oh, you guys won't like that. You guys won't like it if I loop a song for 3 hours. But just know, if this song does randomly come back up, I will just let it play, unlike most of the time when I don't let it play, if a song repeats. Usually I skip a song if it repeats, but this one I will let it play. You will hear the song like 12 times tonight. Okay, don't care. You can be distracted. Also, I went into the Photoshop file of the chaotic cards that I use for the the guy's template that I use, and I fixed them. Because it's been bothering me that, like, by default, the way he had it set up, the guy who originally made them, like, a long time ago now, like, he had them set up in a way that would, like where the text box is, or not the text box, sorry, the image box is, like, 349 by, like 497? And I'm like, that's such a weird fucking pixel aspect. So I literally just moved them one in each direction as an even number. Because every time I made a card on stream, you'd hear me go, oh, that's such a weird fucking pixel count. So I made them even. And it does look like it was just an error that he didn't check. Because, like, on one side of the card, from picture to the border, was 22 pixels, and on the other side it was 21. So it is just he fucked up. It was just an accident. It wasn't a creative choice or adhering to accuracy. It was just a minor mistake that only bothers me. And now I fixed it. I do still think, by the way, that the Let's Go emote looks more angry than Let's Go. I mean, I'd be down to replace the angry one with a more, because this is more angry. Because the other one's like grumpy. This one's like angry. So I wouldn't mind replacing it if we want to keep this. But I think I have to make a different one for, like, Let's Go, you know? I want it to be like, let's fucking go. But it just looks angry. I don't know how to make it more happy, or make it more neutral. It does just look mad. Actually, if you zoom out, that's a mad emote. That's not a Let's Go emote. Oh, let's open Scar's page. Hold on, because I was thinking of Scar's emote. I mean, let me steal Scar's emote real quick. Maybe I do a look emote. Because Scar has a good look emote. I don't think I can do one like Scar's. Yeah, Scar's is kind of like a pog. Hold on. I'm getting it. Give me a second to get it. This is Scar's Let's Go. I don't know why I don't do this, but when I do emotes, I can't just do a floating head. My brain requires me to put, like, the neck in. The neck going off screen. But I probably could make better emotes if I just did the floating heads. Head floating and void style emote. This doesn't look right without the... I'm gonna use my tabs. Take me back to laughing. Back to the laughing emote. Clicking here so we can have more space for, like, the little effect on the left. Oh, you know who has good emotes? Rhea has like 100 emotes. And that's not an exaggeration. I mean 100. Which is crazy to me. Like, I don't know. I don't care how much money you make. I don't care how much of a job this is for you. But, like, commissioning that many emotes might be insanity. It might be a little bit of insanity. Not gonna lie. It's too many. It's too many to comprehend. I can't comprehend Like, how am I supposed to know what emote to use in her server at any given point when there's like 7 trillion of them? You know? It's too many. Too many, Red. Like, there is at minimum 100 emotes in here commissioned, and there's more that aren't commissioned, that are just generic. Yeah, I don't know. You have any references for, like, a Let's Go emote? I would like them. I think this emote's ready to line. I think we're good. Also, I realized I wrote this when I was in flip mode last time. This is how it's supposed to look, and then this is flip mode. It's just a little funny. Which one did I click? That's color. I think on the Caramel Dancing, I like. Did I do any like special line art? Or was it's all line art 6 at all those liners? Me back to Livingston. Up and down. Off stream, but they don't count for the ant counter because I wasn't on stream. But whenever I take a nap, not during a real sleep. If I take a real sleep, it doesn't happen. But if I take a nap, my neck gets sweaty. Like, just my neck. It's so annoying. Because then, like, it's just, then my neck's all itchy when I wake up. That's what my neck is right now. My neck is so itchy because I had a sweaty neck nap. But why is it only naps? You'd think if sleeping made my neck sweaty, it would be all sleeping, not just a nap. Like, how does my body know it's a nap? And then decides to make my neck sweat? Why does that happen? It doesn't make sense. How does it know not to sweat? How does it know when to sweat and when not to? it's not even like, because like I had like a mini theory that I quickly disproved, which is like maybe my neck just sweats for like the first hour of sleeping or something, and thus like over the course of an 8-hour sleep it like dries up and I'm fine at the end of like a normal sleep. But no, I have intended to do a normal sleep and then gotten woken up in like 30 minutes, right? And my neck was not sweaty. It was like the intent is what causes my neck to sweat, and I don't know how that works. It doesn't make any sense. It's not the time of day either. It's just sweat. It's just neck sweat when I nap. There's literally no explanation. I might put the teardrops on their own layer, because I think I want to animate them separately. Because I think the main body is going to be a still image, and then there'll be like animated bits on top of it. Alright, here's a little tangent for y'all. There's like a... I don't know if I want to say what YouTuber it is, but there's a YouTuber I really want to watch. Because they're so funny. Right? Like, I want to rewatch their classic episodes. But I feel guilty even watching their classic stuff, or even watching a compilation of their classic stuff, right? Because of something they did in, like, more recent years, you know? And the funny thing is it's like it was like, in terms of severity, the controversy was kind of big. But in terms of scope, like, most of the fans of that person don't know that controversy happened. Because they did such a good job at, like, burying it. Like, I'll like, meet people who don't know, who, like, love them, and don't remember and don't know that the controversy even happened. And it was like, and it's just weird, because I just don't say anything, because I don't want to go through the effort of explaining what happened, you know? I'll just let them enjoy it. What happened was that they, like, I don't know, now when I'm about to say what the controversy is, it kind of makes me sound bad for not telling other people to stop the person, or to, like, to not watch. Like, my brain is confused in my own wording. But I think about what because I am going to describe what the controversy was. But, like, when I say it, I'm like, maybe I should just tell people when they don't know. But it's also just like, it's a lot of effort, and they probably won't even believe me, and they probably won't even look it up to confirm that it's true, you know? But anyway, the controversy was that they were making a video game about gay people, and there was only one gay person on the development team, and they both bullied, harassed, and encouraged that gay person to kill himself. He didn't, but they heavily encouraged it. And they were just basically they were just making like a queer bait game. Like they did not care about like actually representing like gay people in it. So it's like this whole, and there's like a couple more things that I kind of forget about. Because that's like the big one to me, is that they, and it was like, it's really fucked. And it's not just like an allegation, because they also kind of admitted to it. Like publicly, or not like publicly, but they did admit that they did it. And there's still evidence that they admitted to it. But like, it's not like in dispute that it happened. If you've like seen the evidence. Yeah. It sucks because I really like that you like them. I might have talked about this on stream before, I don't know. I did it was a while ago. But it was probably an art stream, because it's always an art stream. I always get bored and yap about this shit on art streams. Tiara looks like shit. It's probably just because I like drawing the hair of my character, but I like drawing them in this outfit but without the hat. I mean, the hat brings the outfit together, so I kind of can't do it too often, because the hat kind of has to be there. But I kind of like drawing my character's hair. There's an art piece I did recently-ish that you can go look up where I did an alt where it's without the hair, or without the hat, while still in the outfit. Here's another mini tangent for me to yap on. There's I don't meet these kind of people, or I don't talk to them or associate with these kinds of people much anymore. But there are people who would be in a normal scenario, or like opposed, appalled, or like despise even the the Oni Plays style of comedy, which is like my favorite comedy. It's so funny. But they would never say that they don't like Oni and his crew, because they'd get like backlash for that, because Because how can you say you don't like Oni? He's hilarious, and also it's the same humor, kind of the same humor. It's like mostly the same humor as Smiling Friends, which popped off harder than anyone expected. You know? But I just find that funny. There is that archetype of person, and I've known a few people who I'm like, I know you. I know you. I know who you. And either it's they don't want to say they don't like Oni, they either don't want to say that because they do like him, but or that they just really hate him and they don't want the backlash. It's like one of the two. And you can kind of tell which one it is by talking to these people. Anyone else met that kind of person? When it comes to comedy, because it's like, yeah, it's just being a hypocrite, but like specifically like a comedy hypocrite. Like a comedy hypocrite is like a kind of a different thing than any other kind of hypocrite. It's like you know it, you find it funny, or at least you won't say it's not funny, but like you don't like it still. Like you're morally opposed to it for some reason. You're like, no one should ever laugh at that, but you're giggling. You're a bad person if you laugh at this, but you're like you're snorting a little. Okay, man. Okay, man. Do whatever you say. My fucking big ass hat, bro. I should make a joke image like get your hat out the damn caption. There's my big ass hat in the way. This hat adds like an extra 8 inches to my character's height. Like they're pushing like 6'3", 6'4" with the hat. And they're not close to 6 feet tall. Don't take the hat off. You'll never know how tall they are. This is how you get on all the rides. They're so funny to me, like... You ever been to an amusement park where they have like a... You gotta be this tall, or whatever? And like... That's all of them, but let me finish the analogy. You have to be like this tall to ride, But, like, even if you're that tall, it's still not safe. There's this ride I went on one time, this was years ago, where I was barely tall enough, like I was maybe like an inch over the you have to be this tall to ride type shit, and I almost died on that ride. Like, one, you need to maybe raise the height thing like another like 8 inches, or two, you need to fix the ride, because because you know the like the lap bar thing came down, and it was still like it was like a whole foot away from my lap, and this ride goes upside down, and I'm like, if I don't hold on to this thing, I'm falling out. I will fall out of this fucking ride if I don't hold on to the fucking lap bar, because it was nowhere near my lap. It wasn't even close. Like, I'm like, this, who cares if you're this tall to ride? If you're this tall to ride, you still gonna be on it. Like, hold on, here's you, right? Here's your body. Here's you sitting on the ride. Right. Now here's the lap bar. No, that's too close. Wasn't even close to you. Here's where the lap bar is. It's like a whole, like, 8 inches above your feet. Right here. And like this distance between your chest and the lap bar, or like your stomach and the lap bar, is like, it's like 10 inches. Right? You're sliding out of this thing if it goes upside down. And it does go upside down. You're falling out if you're not holding on. I don't know why this got past any safety inspection. This ride. I'm like, nah, dude, you have to, if you don't hold on, you die. You die. You know, like the boat? You know, like the boat one? There's not like every amusement park, but you know the boat one? That like, it goes 90 degrees. Like this. Some of them go like a little bit higher than 90 degrees. But, you know that one? That one also had a weird lap bar. That lap bar was a little more secure, but it needed to be a lot more secure for a fucking going 90 degrees. Eyebrows to this. I'm 50-50 on the eyebrows. Do people even put eyebrows on like chibi emotes? I'm not gonna be able to see them. It's not even that chibi, but you know what I mean. my water? Knowing what we don't know. I think we're done with this layer. Yeah, let's color it, I guess. Tell you how I feel, but your language isn't real. It's gonna change our world. We're going insane. You know I'd go. I was about to say, did I forget the ears? But I remember they're in the hat. I don't have to draw ears, they're in the hat. Hat that makes you deaf. Guys, would you let the no-eyed people in? How long should this animation run for? That's not the rotation. Bum, bum, bum. We did not random into this next song. I clicked on it because I'm bored. Wah. Plan things my way, I'd play this song on loop today. It's a day. You're a nerd. Okay, one more time. I'll play one more time. The songs are so groovy, man. Did I do this wrong? 100% did this wrong. part of it I did. They should all be a different height, and I accidentally made multiple of them medium size. So big, small, medium. Alright, and then the second one is small, or medium, big. Then it has to be small on this one. I mean, that's obviously way too fast. I can also color them. They're not like they have like any advanced coloring. I can also color them and just test it like that. Or the frame rate. I'm not gonna spread them out. I spread them out because I'm probably gonna want the head bouncing at a different rate. That's clearly what I wanted for this video. Thank you. Do I like this? It's also in reverse. Not sure if I like it in terms of the yellow bars. I completely forgot about that, honestly. I forgot to turn it on. I just didn't turn it off last time, it seems. Alright, squat time. I'll run an ad while I do this. Why not? I'm in my squat. And landed on the hour, which means I booted up Bikuba like 5 minutes before stream. That was set to an hour and 5 minutes to give me leeway. references. I think I'm gonna redo all these. I don't know what I want. Can I just do like bars that are just in different spots and move? 3 is definitely a good sweet spot though for frames. Oh, I did this on the color layer. It didn't need to be on any layer in particular, so... start to break. There's an easier way I thought of to do this, but meh. Too late. I could draw them all at max height and then just draw them all at whatever height I need them for that frame. But oh well. If I don't like these ones, that's what I'll do for the next one. I want to squash like a little bit this one. I think there's another way I think I want to do it. Eat them all in. I probably could have kept the first layer the same. Oh. And we put some in the middle. Bleh. after. That was on the color layer. And I think I'll make this 4. Technically. I'm gonna do the weird thing I was about to do. It's dumb. It's just that goes off screen. I gotta fix that. Nice. This one goes off screen. Let me just pull it back in.
Did that go up twice on one of these? God damn it. Huh? One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I'm so confused. Wait, what did I mess up? I messed up my math somewhere. Not crazy. I think I'm going insane. What did I fucked up somewhere? It was here. Let's delete all the fucking things. Let's do it again. Man. The scale ratio get affected now. Like that. I think that looks good. Gotta add the tears though, because I wanted to animate the tears. I think you can copy keyframes. Not. They're both called keyframes in this program. I don't know why. One of the keyframes, not the other kind. No, that's not correct either. Whatever. I don't know what to say. Okay. at last I see. And it's like fog has lifted. I don't know why I brought the construction lines up here. I don't fucking need them for this. I think I only need like 16 frames. What's 16 divisible by? Divisible by 4. Obviously, because I already have 4 frames in here. Divisible by 8, but that's a bit dumb. 2 or 4 are really my only options. I think I'll do 4. 4 unique frames. Oh, I picked a number divisible by 3. That would have been useful here. I want to do 3. Wide one. Why did I do that in blue? I swear I clicked on black before drawing. I'm gonna pick too dark of a, or too bright of a blue. I might have to go back and see. Changing the blue. I don't like that blue either. What do people use for tears? I guess I'm just... okay, I need a more desaturated blue. I can just color pick this. I don't know why I'm trying to manually do it. Color pick. I know I complain about Steven Universe a lot. Actually, not too much, but recently a lot. Man, the episode the song is from is so bad. Or like our problem with it is that it's the episode that tells Steven why. Okay, so if you don't know, one of the big issues that I have Steven Universe is Rebecca Sugar, the director, randomly between seasons decided that she wanted to change Steven's personality. Like, he does a complete 180 with no story reason. He's a completely different person. Because she didn't like how the writers were writing him. And this episode is like the episode where he flips. And it's the episode that shows him why he needs to fight to protect people. And his conclusion is, oh, I shouldn't fight ever. Even if it means people die, you should never fight. It's like, oh. Like, even if fighting would save lives, you should never fight. And that's like his motto from then on. It's like, oh, that's pretty stupid. Especially in the scenario that he's in. Like, no, you 100% should fight, my guy. I'm redoing these shade spots. It's such like, it's like the opposite. He has like a backwards character. Like, he goes from a good personality to a bad one. Like, I would just be frustrated in general if he had a personality swap with no reason behind it. But he goes from like a good person. He goes on an anti-arc. He becomes a worse person at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna do these on twos. And we'll just repeat frames. You're gonna have to make them bounce up and down with the body. Can I just copy these? Make life easier. Yeah, you can't just copy them. Nah, man, I think the animated tears are a bit much. To the point where I think I don't want to do them. You won't be able to see that when you're zoomed out. You can kind of see them when you're zoomed out. Yeah, I think I might just delete the... I think I might just make them just I think I might just make them the one frame. Yeah, that just looks better. That does just look better, not animated. I think I'll go for a bigger one, though. Which one's my big one? One of the bigger tier frames. I think it's 4 or 3. Yeah, let's do 4. No, let's do 3. Puppy. You know what I could do? Maybe if I animate the shadow and nothing else, or like a highlight. I think animating the highlight might work. Oh, you're definitely not going to be able to see this. Am I still animating it anyway? Yes. Yeah, you're 100% not seeing this. These are too small to see. I might go with a thicker, or not thicker, a darker blue. Delete these other layers. I don't need these anymore. This looks better. Have to make it move again. I think the emote's done. By the way, reminder, you can only see what's in the box in the middle. The rest is overflow. So like this. I might nudge the animation a little bit more to the right. But I'll deal with that later. This one's just gonna be 2 frames. But I think it still looks more like an angry emote than a let's go emote, so I might have to draw another one. I'll get some. And assign my frame. This one's only gonna have 2 frames, that's good. I'm only gonna change a little. Kinda looks like I made a Goomba. God, this sketch is so messy, I can't see shit. Might move this frame down some. He knows. They're playing with the size of the hat just to make it fit. I'm not gonna erase these lines in here until I do the next frame. Have an art idea, and normally I'd write it down, but I'm gonna send it to Salamander. I don't want it to be a secret, but I think Salamander would like it a lot. Speaking of which, I need to get through some of my art ideas on my art to-do list. What is on my art to-do list. Meme drawing. Monica as an inkling. That one's I've been meaning to do a lot, but then I keep getting distracted. Monica as an inkling would be fun to design. Ben 10 X K-pop Demon Hunters crossover. That one's pretty funny. I don't know why I haven't done that one yet. One I am kind of started drawing, and a redraw. Wait, no. Well, oh, and this one's kind of funny. It's hard to explain, but basically I want to draw a Jujutsu Kaisen scene, like just one panel, with 2 of the most random fucking characters, and I have them written down. And it's so dumb. But, oh man. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to... I forgot how good my fucking ideas are on this idea fucking page that I have. I need to draw them. Some of these are good. Very good. Like, some of my ideas are pretty stupid that I have written down. Some of these are really good, though. Unironically. Like, I really want to draw that Jujutsu Kaisen one. Also, no grabs you. And the K-pop Demon Hunters one. That one's funny. I feel like I need to get up and stretch a little bit. I know that's what the fucking point of the squat timer is. Speaking of which, squat timer is going to go off in like 10 minutes. And I'm getting up to stretch and whatnot anyway. I'm going to do my squats as well. My hourly squats. I'll reset the timer once I get them done. I'm going to do my stretching first, though. After I do the squats, I'm just going to want to sit back down. No stretching. How's everyone doing? Let's scratch. I mentioned this in a while, but I have a sword. Dull, don't worry. That's a really good back scratcher. If you never back scratch your back with a sword, you're not living. It's so good, dude. Would recommend. Funny thing is, even though it's a dull sword, it is just like metal. There's like a, it's just like, after I scratch my back with it, there's like literally a layer of skin on the sword. To wipe off. Speaking of a layer of skin, anyone here ever touched, fuck, what's it called? Thinking. Bearded dragon? Has anyone ever touched a bearded dragon here? I'm gonna do my squats while I wait for you to see. Oh. 6, 7. Alright. So if you've never touched a bearded dragon, they feel like fried chicken. Bearded dragon. It's a lizard. Small, like 8 inches long. Head. I can pull up a picture. absurd. Their skin feels exactly like fried chicken. This isn't a recent thought. This is a thought I've had for 10 years now. But doesn't their skin just feel like fucking fried chicken? Like when you're petting them? Feels like you're just like rubbing a fried chicken breast. You just like rub it and it goes. Like, you know when you have like fried chicken and like if you've ever like just like grabbed it, like, you know, like a chicken leg. That's what it feels like. That's what a bearded dragon feels like. Can't deny it, I am right. Now let me reset the squat timer since I did my squats. I'm gonna swap blankets. I'm gonna swap to the cold blanket. The warm blanket's too much. Too much sensory on the warm blanket today. Also, I don't get why a lot of people get confused whenever I say a cold blanket. Like, I've met a lot of people who are like baffled by the concept. It's a blanket. Like, it's not like a blanket with like ice in it or something. It's like, you know, like a blanket that's just cold to the touch when it's at room temperature. You know? Like, I don't know fabric words, I don't know what fabric it is, but, you know, there's like several fabrics. They're just cold. By default. Their default state is just being a little cold. That is the cold blanket. Like, they get warm once you wrapped in them. As you start, you know, insulation and whatnot. I used to have a gecko. I don't know what kind of gecko it was. I was like 5. It might have been a leopard gecko. No, I don't think it was. Geckos are funny little guys. Just little guys. Dude, the thing with a lot of animals that aren't just like a lot of pets that aren't just like dog or cat, you know, is like, I don't know, I just like personality wise, I want my creature to have like a dog or cat personality, you know? But like lizards, like they're literally just wired differently. They just don't have the same personality. Like, I would like a gecko with like the personality of like a cat. If you shove a cat brain in there, you know? Shrink it down, put it in there. That's like the ideal pet. You know? Like, you know, whenever you're watching a cartoon and the like character in the cartoon has like a weird pet and they just kind of just act like a dog anyway. Like, that's the dream. You know? Like, that's like, you had like a fish that acted like a dog, that'd be sick. That's just the dream right there. Like a frog. If it, frogs, I think actually frogs have more of a personality because they are more, they're closer to a mammal, so they have more personality stuff that is ideal in a pet. I don't know, maybe frogs are pretty good, I don't know. Or like, the dream would be like a green iguana. iguana. Like, you know what, like a cartoon bird would be like the best pet ever. So it acts like it would in a cartoon. So it's basically just a dog with wings. Because the thing with owning a real bird is that birds are, even if you have a nice bird, they're a little bit of an asshole. And you can't exactly trust any pet bird. You can't trust them out of your sight. Like, I've heard like people like stories of like, if you want like a like quote unquote free roaming bird like pet, like, you know, like an owl, a parakeet, whatever, is if you want like a quote unquote free roaming one, you have to give it its own room basically, so you can like bird proof the room so it doesn't kill itself when you like turn your eyes away from it for 3 seconds. You know. Like, but imagine if you could just have the bird just fly around your house, like just anywhere it wants. That'd be chill. Like, you can let your dog wiggle around the house, and it probably won't die. If you're not an idiot, it probably won't die. Am I making sense? I think I'm making sense. I still want a bird. I was saying the bird would be like S tier pet if it could free roam. Like, that's the thing. If all pets could safely free roam in your house, so many pets would be like better than a dog, right? Like when people build those like hamster tubes that go across their whole house, like that's high effort. Obviously you have to build a fucking hamster tube and like clean it and shit, but like that moves like hamster from like C tier pet to like B tier pet, you know? If you have a full house hamster tube system that the hamster can follow you around the house, you know? That move, if you have that, it moves hamster up a tier in terms of pets. That's what I'm saying. Like, if your house was like somehow perfectly safe to let the bird go anywhere, which it probably won't be, then bird would be like triple F. But right now, bird is just A tier. You know, because you can't free roaming pets are just better pets. So cat, dog, like pig, I guess. Fox, kinda. You have to have like a big backyard and like stuff and whatnot to properly own a fox. But you know, fox, S tiers because they can free roam. Genie wish 1. I wish like birds and shit were smart enough to free roam without dying in your house. Then boom. Then I'm immediately buying an owl. Owls are so cute. I love owls. Again, don't get me wrong. I still like owls. I would like them more, though. Okay, now how can I trust an owl in my house or in my room? He might shit in my computer. I mean, cats can do that too, but you know. Have you seen that video? Or not that video. It's like a Reddit post. It's from like years and years ago. Of a guy being like, I just bought this computer and my cat pissed in it. Like day one. It was like a $3,000 computer. His cat like pissed in the vent and just destroyed the entire computer in one day. That's probably the most tragic Reddit post I've ever seen. It's like there's nothing you can do about that. The warranty's not going to cover cat piss. You can't return it. It's just he's just fucked. He just got fucked out of $3,000. That post genuinely made me sad because I was just like, man, dude, that just sucks. Like it's not even that funny. It just sucks. There's literally like I don't know, if the warranty somehow covered cat piss, like it would be funny. It would be more funny to me at least. But it just sucks to be that guy. Like, got a computer, cat pissed inside it day one when he wasn't looking. It's like, and like, are you gonna be expecting that? Are you gonna be expecting your cat to piss in your computer? That's not a normal fear. That's not a normal worry to have. But unfortunately, this guy should have had that worry. Guys with a time machine, don't let your cat alone in your room. You'll piss in it. I just feel so bad for that guy. Hope he turned out alright. Hope can't piss computer guy is alright. That's why I'm not a cat. And I cannot get this clothing full to look right. Hello. How you doing? God, I really made it look like a Goomba. Hold on. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see this. It's out of frame, but let me finish turning this into a Goomba for shits and giggles. Goomba. Classic Goomba when they had like bodies, because I think modern Goombas are just feet. Nintendo H. You know, watch Gaijin Goomba? I haven't watched him in a while. Follow him on Blue Sky though, and I did fan art for him like a few weeks ago. But I remember in an ancient video, because I was with Gaijin Goomba like day one. I was a day one Gaijin Goomba watcher. One of his like first like 5 videos, he mentioned that the reason why he puts an H in his name is just to stop Nintendo from assassinating him. Because Nintendo Goomba is spelled without an H. Bold choice, Goomba man. Remember when Gaijin Goomba used the voice changer? Because he was self-conscious. Then he like stopped using, he like did half and half, where he used the voice changer for the Goomba, and then no voice changer for just himself. And then eventually, I don't know when it happened, but eventually he just stopped using the voice changer. Gaijin Goomba lore. Ancient memories I am pulling upon. My nose is so itchy today. I feel like every time you've seen me not draw this stream, it was probably because I'm scratching my nose. Like, vigorously. just like physically itchy. Like not itchy like I have to sneeze. It's just like I gotta scratch it, man. I gotta scratch at it. Are they making nose scratchers? So again, I'm not deleting these lines until I do the next frame, because I'm not need those anymore. No, now I have a sneeze. Come on. Come on, sneeze. Get out of here. And it's gone. No sneeze, said. I think like 2 more episodes and the real Hikari song is going to be in the show. Dude, I'm going off the grid the second that episode releases because I do not want the song to be spoiled. I will cry if that song is spoiled for me. If I hear even a note from that song before I see the episode, I'm rioting. I'm rioting in the streets. Like, my friend showed me like a rumor. It literally said rumor, so I don't know if it's true. But apparently Tyler, the creator, is going to be doing the song. It was a rumor? I don't know if that was confirmed. But like, did he even do the right genre? Is that like that? Because I don't listen to his music, so I don't exactly know what he sounds, what his typical. I've probably heard a song or two, but just forgot it was by him. You know. But does he even do the right genre? Because I don't think he does. Right? What genres does he do? What genre does this guy do? If that rumor is true. If anything, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's a good song, but it's in the wrong genre. You know? Because so in the manga, so what song I'm talking about is in the JJK manga. When Hikari activates his like ability, a song plays in universe. A song plays out loud, like from nowhere. Like it's a magical song that just plays. But canonically, the song is the intro song to a romance that he likes to watch. And people have made many memes and many jokes where they animate the scene themselves and then put like some random music in the back, but it's never a romance song. It's like part of what makes his ability kind of funny is that it's a romance song. You're fucking beating the shit out of this guy, but you're just hearing a romance song play. You know? Like that's part of what makes his ability kind of funny. But if they play like an epic song, or if they play like a badass song or something, or like rap or anything else, I'm just gonna be sad. Like I don't care if the song's a banger. I'm gonna be sad if it's not a romance. You know? I'm gonna cry. I'm still itching my nose, man. This orb's too big. Now, if they said Joji was making this, I'd clap. But I don't know. Again, when my friend showed me, it said rumor, so it doesn't sound like it. There's a chance it's not true. Also, I feel like it can't be true. Because surely they'd get. It's an anime. Surely they'd get a Japanese band. Like, just because, like, also what the song is supposed to be, it's supposed to be a Japanese. The intro to a Japanese show. So surely it would be a Japanese song. They wouldn't get an English speaker, right? And Jason Case had a few, like, had two, exactly, English songs in the show that are, like, bangers, but they're not in-universe. They were just, like, badass fucking fight songs. It's not completely out of the ballpark. It feels like they wouldn't for this one. You know, I'm yapping about it a lot because Hikari is my favorite character. And I want every detail to be perfect. For Higuruma, which is like my second favorite character, he already got his episode. And his episode was perfect. So I want my favorite character to also have a perfect episode. They have a perfect... His intro episode was perfect, but he hasn't used his ability yet. Yeah, well, I'm procrastinating finishing this. I need something else to yap about now. Same frame, but we're gonna just adjust. I'm gonna do 3 frames. Yeah, I think I do 3 frames here actually. This one's gonna go up. I'm gonna have like one go up and the other go down.
other family and have them go back. Didn't realize I deleted the whole line on it. No, we got the song already. Every time we hit a repeat song, I'm booting this one up. Because again, I'm not lying. I could listen to the song for 9 hours straight and I would not get tired. I also have spit that I'm gonna animate. I didn't draw the... I didn't draw a line on this one. I have that in between one. I set the whole thing to the right some. Just so that, like, outwards one can be more out. Yeah, this one. There's no room for this tassel thingy.
That looks way better. Unless I was gonna do like a light background. Okay, have a good sleep, Salamander. Goggles. Womp, womp, womp. The Bobby. Belly. Someone's asking me a question about my special interests, so I have to take a moment to respond to them. I can't just not respond to someone asking such a question. What, do you think I'm crazy? I have to respond. Also rip the DVD not going in. Mwah, mwah. sneeze. Ah. It's not coming out. Getting edged. Almost done answering the question that I was asked. As a reminder, that's why I'm not doing anything. Almost done answering the question. Let's see. Alright. How'd this look again? Okay, then I'll just animate some spit particles. Spit. Tubey. And I should bring a reference. It's one of those things that didn't give me. No, this was around on there. Good thing these are vectors. So I can just do that. it shouldn't be split. Maybe I should do another one of those effects instead. Turn off this fucking lamp. That's fine. No, you. Oh, it's the first time chatter. Haha. Alumia. Spitting. Yeah, I was complaining at the beginning of the stream that it looks too angry and not let's go-y enough. But now it looks let's go-y again. I've rounded back around to thinking it does look good. Want to see the other two emotes we worked on today? But technically we only worked on one other one. We finished another one off stream. I just put on the square. You only see this part. The rest oh, fuck. The rest is overframe. And the one we finished off stream, the right BPM, because it bothers me because I've seen other people who have this that don't have the right BPM on their fucking, on their caramel dancing. You gotta have the right BPM. It has to be able to play to the song. Or what's the point? This one was annoying because you can, if your character is symmetrical, you only need to draw 3 frames to do caramel dancing. But my character is not symmetrical. At least in the outfit, they're not. So I had to draw them, and then I had to slightly edit 3 new frames. Because see, like, this, I had to animate that on every frame. The belt goes right to left. Oh, I fucked up somewhere. Wait. I didn't change the colors. The sleeves have slightly different colors. I didn't notice that. That would have bothered me if I noticed that 3 months later. What frame is this? 3R. I did not fix the shirt for the sleeves. I don't notice that. Yeah, I only missed one frame. There we go, now they're the same color in every frame. Anyway, back to doing Let's Go. Do I have the song today? I think we did. And as I said, every time we get a repeat song, I'm jumping to this exact song. Because... my current song addiction. Alright, let's color this shit. For there to be a tongue. It did draw a tongue in the sketch. Just copy and paste that to all the layers. It's like all the spots that are going to stay the same color every frame. At least on this layer. The rest are going to change every frame. Now we can do it. Have a sneeze? Oh, that time we actually sneezed. Good. In the radio stand. In the radio stand. See any errors, we can color in the spit. I'm gonna just copy this tier color. Wahoo! And now there's another part I want to do, which is a background layer. I think I want to have like a flashing background to really give it the let's go vibe. Catch my drift. Right. Correct. Let's go to the edges. Goomba. It's like a 1 pixel gap. Studio. You can chill the fuck out. McDonald color. Now we only need 2 frames. Let's see, needs more. I need to repeat it. Too much? Maybe too fast? Every 4 frames is way better. Hold on, yeah, I like that more. Let's go. Oh, I probably should have her shaking a little too. God, this file is so messy. Oh, wait, did I miss a squat time? Did I miss a squat time? No, it's only been 2 hours. Wait, never mind. Never mind. It's almost squat time again. I was like, I've been streaming for a while. But it was mostly because I forgot I started late, so... I was like, oh, I should have done like 2 more squat times, but it's because I started like 2 squat times late. Well, we started 1 squat time late, and then next one's almost here. I like this. Yeah, let's make it shake. Does it shake every frame too much? It might be. We'll see. No, I don't think that's too much. I can make the shake happen more violently. Maybe it's too much. Too much, or should I make the only one, or is this enough? Actually, I don't think it's too much for a Twitch emote. I think the colors really solidify that it's a let's go and not an anger emote. You know? Like, without the colors, I think it would be more ambiguous whether or not it's excitement or anger. But I think with the colors, it's pretty clear what it's supposed to be, because you don't see a background like that unless it's excitement. That's a classic excitement background. Right, now what? There's something I realized. I have 3 animated emote slots. Or maybe I did realize this last time. And one of the emotes I've animated is replacing an old emote. So technically I still have a slot open. Anyway, any suggestions for another animated emote? Because technically one of these is replacing an old emote. So I still have a slot open. Pause the music to think. I'm gonna look at my folder of emote ideas. Maybe like a look emote. We don't have, but that wouldn't be good for an animated one. We don't have like a default smile emote. Like just a hee hee, you know? Like we have praise, but that's like that's more of an action. I mean, you can use it for just smiling, but we don't have just like a hee hee. I mean, other than the free emotes, which I don't really count. Mostly because I can't use them. Or like, I mean, I can't use them as if you have your Discord link, you can use emotes if you're the streamer and whatnot as well in Discord, and the free ones don't count for that, so I can't use them. I ain't fucking paying for Nitro. Who can't make me pay for Nitro? I'll just send fucking reaction images. Fuck you. Fuck you, Discord. I'm looking at my emote. Oh yeah, this was an emote in my. This might be it. This is one I've had on the cooker for a while. I'll screen share it. I need to screen share it in. Why is it not visible? Why was it not visible? Why is it... I'm capturing VLC. Where? Why is it not visible? What? Why can I not screen share? There we go. On the setting. This isn't the emote. This. It's only about 3 frames, but they are very dynamic frames. Good job, OBS screen capturing my mouse. Fucking GUI. Glad it picked that. Maybe we do that? I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I'm gonna be tired, and that's like gonna be as hard as the caramel dancing one, I feel. It's mainly 2 frames. It's 2 keyframes and like 1 in-betweeny frame. Or like an ease frame, not an in-between. Technically it's an in-between, but it's an ease, specifically. What do I want to do? Oh, it's squat time. I guess that's what we're doing. Doodle. Oh, I don't want to talk on squatting. Squats first. Two. You know what's like, I don't know, I think I'm the one who finds them fun, but you know what's fun but I just can't do? Hold on a second. Or not, I can't do them. It's hard to do them without another person. And it's hover squats. Because what makes... Hover squats are really hard. But I feel like the fun is taken out of hover squats if you're just doing them. Right? Like, you have to have someone telling you, because So hover squats is like when you go into a squat position and you kind of like slightly move up and down rapidly, or not rapidly, but fairly quickly. Like you don't go all the way back up. And it's a real thigh burner of an exercise. But the fun of hover squats, you know, it's like a plank. Well, planks aren't fun, but it's like a plank, where part of the plank is not knowing when your plank is going to be over, you know? And the fun of the hover squats is not knowing when the hover squat is going to be over. Like having someone direct you, basically. Like, oh, you're going to hover squat for an unknown amount of seconds. Good luck. And it's just you and your determination to see if you collapse or not. And it's fun in a group when other people are also struggling to hover squat. Because like hover squats, you just stay in the squat position. Then you have the go section where you do the slight up and down that burns your thighs. And then you're told to stop and you stay in the squat position again. And you repeat that like 10 times. And again, it's more fun when you don't know when it's coming. You know? You don't know when you're going to be told to stop. You don't know when you're going to be told to go back into a hover. You know? That's the fun part of a hover squat to me. And like, I know, like, oh, just look up a video or something, and like a video of someone directing you. But then I'll get used to the timing of the video, and then it won't be fun no more. I mean, what I could do is I could program something that plays a beep at random time intervals. I guess I could do that. I could program a randomized fucking hover squat-inator, you know? That'd be fun. Not for streams, though. If I had to do hover squats on streams, it would be hover squat time, and then I'd be sitting here for like 20 minutes trying to recover. I'd be like, ugh. I wouldn't even want to do anything after, but it's fun. It's a good exercise. Hover squats are goated. Some people hate them just because they don't like the burn, but like, the burn is good. It's a good burn. Now plus, would you rather your thighs be sore, or would you rather your arms be sore? 100% probably your thighs. Unless you're going to a job where you have to stand up all the time, then probably not your thigh. Even then, I feel like I can tank, I feel like mentally I can tank my thighs hurting more than I can tank my arms hurting. Even if technically I'm using my thighs to stand up. Personally, that's a personal one, I guess. Because I think a lot of people don't like their thighs hurting. Like, they just like, nah. You know? Me personally, I feel like I can tank thigh soreness a lot easier. I don't know, I wouldn't want to stand perfectly still for an hour, but I don't know what analogy I don't know what analogy I was about to make. I was gonna say it would not make a difference to me if my thighs were sore before standing still for an hour compared to standing still for an hour and they're not sore. Like, it wouldn't make too much of a difference to me, personally. Meanwhile, if it's like my arms are sore and you're asking me to pick something up, I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck you. I'm like, oh, what? Fuck you, man. My arms are sore. I was thinking of doing a doodle page, but I don't know of what. We could do another one of Kiri. We could do another doodle page of Scar. Could do one of a fictional character I like. Get me that sweet Reddit karma of doing a fictional character. I guess we could. The emotes kind of tire me out mentally. So I don't think I want to do anything from my to-draw list. I don't think anything from there is on the table right now. So yeah, let's do a doodle page, but I don't know if it... Yeah, music's back. We could do Kinneon. Can't think of any other character I'd like to do a doodle page of. Cream? I wouldn't say Tulin, because I like Tulin as much as I like Cream. But Cream's easier to draw than Tulin. So... so probably Cream. Who else? So Kinneon, Cream... Trying to think of characters I like that would be fun to doodle. Connie from Mario and Luigi, but Some people are gonna like a Connie doodle page. Yeah, I guess let's fuck it. Let's just do Cream the Rabbit. Love my Cream. Suggestions open of what doodles to do. Start on the top left this time. I always start on the right. Start on the top left. Not saying what I'm doodling because I just think it's funnier. Then I also have nothing to talk about. Like, I want you guys to kind of guess what I'm doodling. Or what the prompt in my head is. You know? I like doodling. I used to hate doodling, now I like doodling. I've been doing these doodle pages, so I'm getting better at it. I love doodles. Again, how's everyone doing today? Okay, before that song plays, that sounded exactly like I thought I was about to play "I Need a Hero" from Shrek. That sounded just like the intro to me, but it's not. I'm almost disappointed. I mean, the song's great. I'm almost disappointed it wasn't "I Need a Hero." You know? Also, yeah, you're the first one to hit the first button in like 5 streams, honestly. Probably more. I'm forgetting to hit it recently. Yeah, I like this doodle already. I like the sketch. Look at her. Okay, first one done. Yee. That's not a new name, that's kind of funny. I do got that alpha whaling. What's up? What brings you? I'm guessing I know what tag you found me on. Until something feels right. Yeah, I got another stupid idea. Honestly, I doubt it. Keep wanting to draw really short legs like that other image I just did. Person, I need a picture of someone holding a phone. Person holding phone to you. Where do I put this? My tabs are too full. Just sanity. Nice. Okay, why am I doing this in this layer? It's my rough sketch layer. Thank you, art references. We love using art references. Fluff them up because they're in gloves. How many fingers does she have? Yeah, she has 5 fingers. I'm making sure she wasn't a weirdo with 4. Phone. How do Sonic characters use phones? Do they just not have phones? It can also be her holding a chocolate milk glass. I was considering that. It could be a chocolate bar. It doesn't have to be a phone. Oh, how the fuck did I make it so... How did I do that? I made it small. I'm making her look like a gremlin. Also, they have big arms, Sonic characters. This feels drawing arms that big. You feel? Shoes are less important in this drawing, so I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna draw the full detailed Sonic shoe. I was like, this one, it doesn't look like cream. But then you add the ears, and it's like, oh, it's cream. Instantly becomes cream as soon as you get the fucking... Oh, I didn't change the thing on screen. Glove. Hi, Darkin. Fuck, there's like a specific camera angle in my mind for the next doodle. There's a specific camera angle in my head for the next idea I have. I need a reference. I need to find it. I need to find a reference. This is the closest image I have. Wabbit. This is the closest image I have to the angle in my head. Is this meme from Jujutsu Kaisen? I want something like this, but like more. I need more to the right. Why don't I just use the circle tool? I don't know. Web it. I'm trying to completely the wrong angle. Pick two. Circle. Maybe you can see like the eye poke out over here, right? Ear spots like right here probably. Are they closer to the top of her head or more to the back? That's not. I don't need this reference anymore. I like they're like pretty close to the top. They're like up here. I like on this line. This angle is fucking insane. I might just like cut it off here. The angle's kind of crazy. I'm biting off a little more than I can chew, perchance. Wait, the ears are gonna cover most of it. Ears are gonna cover most of it. I don't have to draw half of this. Can it go up and then down? Hit. That's the wrong line. Transform. I want to move the ear. Big eye. Angle up. I want to do like the dog eye where it's like it's like all black except for the whites that tell you where they're looking. No mouth. I think it's mouth. Most Sonic characters have a completely circular head. Makes sketching them a little easier. I've made this joke on Twitter a few times that Dream is bald. Or not Twitter, Blue Sky. So that's what this joke is. Pointing at her shiny bald head. But she's bald. Her mom has hair up there. Which implies that it's not a species thing. She's bald. Like her mom has locks. Shiny, shiny spot. Hold, so close to me. What? Nothing more than empty sheets. I love. Just just as bad as doing like a little pause down here instead of a glove. Feels more fitting. She has little paw whips. You can just bend. I'm kind of cooking on this angle. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooking. And you can't even see the other foot because of the Actually, you probably should be able to see some of the shoe. I kind of cooked. I don't know if this is good practice. Yeah, I wish... Is Simon live today? Curious. I'm not done streaming yet. I don't know, I kind of want to show Simon what I'm working on. And if he's live today, then if I rate him, he'll ask me to see my art. And I can show it to him. I feel like he's been live in like a week. Like maybe 2 weeks now, I feel. Maybe I'm just missing all of his streams though. I'm typing in my authenticator code. What? Alright. He is live, but he's doing peak. That's a shame. I might still rate him though later. I think I cooked with this angle though. Maybe rotate the whole image just a little bit. I think I cooked on this angle. I mean, I did kind of cheat with the fact that it's a Sonic character, so their head is just a sphere. That makes that a lot easier. But hey, the shoe angle, kind of hard. A little. Kinda. Hey, let me gas myself up. I have to... It's so big. I didn't expect it to look that big. It's huge. I wanted it to be a little bit bigger. Alright, next one. Never get to dance again when I dance with you. Dang, I didn't think of an idea for this one. If you have any doodle suggestions while I'm drawing, feel free. I think I have an idea. Gotta Google the reference to see if it's as funny in my head as it will be. Yeah, I got it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That dude. Hmm. I have one. I've doomed myself. Hand drawing. Yeah, I actually don't feel too bad with this hand. Dude, I think I'm just getting better at art and I'm not noticing. I think that's part of it. Because I think I am getting better, but I just don't feel like I'm getting better. So then when I draw something, I'm like, I can't do that. And then I draw it, I'm like, oh, wait, I can do that. You know? And I was like, I'm not drawing this. I'm gonna get mad and rage quit. And I'm kind of doing it. And with that last one I did, I was like, this one's gonna turn out shit. And it didn't. I think it's my creativity is the problem. Like, I think my skill is rising, but my creativity is not matching the skill. You know? Like, there's some crazy things I probably could draw if I just thought of them. But I don't think of them. You know? I just need to think of them is the problem. Like, I need someone to tell me what to do and I'll get the idea. Scary. It's kind of intended to be a little scary. Fun fact, Cream the Rabbit is stronger than Skuna from JJK. Nah, I kinda made it look like a squirrel, fuck. I was like, let me puff her cheeks out, that'll be cute. And she looked like a squirrel. Ooh, let's make the ears spread out like fucking wings of horror. I got a banger idea for the next sketch. So would you trust her? What do you think? Trustworthy? I should save. Yeah, let me get a reference for this one. More of an outfit reference. Fuck, I had an idea and then it vanished. Oh, never mind. For like the next one. I remembered it. Never mind. Pretty standard pose. I had a question, but I don't know how to word it without being weird. Or without it sounding weird. I was gonna say, what does Cream look like under the dress? Because, you know, Sonic characters are just, like, weird. Like, look at her proportions, right? What do you look like in, like, pants? You know? Like, does Cream look like this? Like, on. Does Cream just look like this if she was wearing pants? You know? Like, look at those proportions. You know, that's the next drawing. Cream wearing pants, and it's just insanely long legs. That's the next one. Me every day I wake up. I feel like I have to sketch this like a normal drawing first, and then I have to creamify the sketch. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I have to creamify this sketch. I have to, like, draw Higuruma normally. And I'm gonna make it a letter instead of a portfolio. I think that's all I need for shoes now. I just need to draw a square of where the bottom is. Draw a line for the face. Alright, now I'm ready. Cream put you on trial. What did you do? What did you do to get put on trial? In Sonic Hedgehog arms. I don't know if I've said this on stream. I feel like the key to hands, the true key, the actual key, is knowing when to be lazy. Because I've seen many good artists that I love, that I follow, and then I zoom in on their hands and they look kind of like shit. But it's like the confidence. You know, you have to like confidently draw shit hands in a way. You know? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. And they have to be good enough not to draw attention, and then from there you can kind of do anything. Because like Gege is kind of like renowned for his like hand drawings, but TBH, this infamous, or this not infamous, this famous picture of the character, meh hands, but they're drawn with confidence, and they're kind of not like the focal. They kind of don't matter. So, despite him being like the guy who's good at drawing hands, he can completely get away with drawing bad hands. I think that's what makes him also still good, you know? Is that he knows when to kind of do shitty hands. That makes sense? Anyway, she's getting a normal tie instead of... What's the tie she has? What's the tie that, like, splits at the bottom? It has a name. I don't know what that name is. I'm not looking it up because I'm drawing. Anyone remember what that tie is called? That she normally has? I'm going to draw a normal tie, but... No one? Alright. What? This is what it sounds like. I'm gonna do the arm a bit skinny, even though it is a fucking Sonic character. Wait, do Sonic characters have elbows? Maybe that's what it is. Do they just kind of curve? Do they have elbows? I have to look it up. I think their arms just bend. I don't think they have elbows, and I did an elbow, and I think that's why it looks weird. No, like kinda? It's like a very soft elbow, and I gave it a kind of rigid elbow, like a real elbow. I want to combine with a squeaky hammer. This is what it sounds like. Instead of a cross, got some an angle so you can tell the coloring at least. Nice, this is what it sounds like. I put the feet too high in that initial rough sketch. Face. look up at you because she's short. The hammer still looks a bit wonk, just the angle. Alright guys, what crown did you commit to get her mad? I think what makes the doodle pages fun is that I can experiment with how I draw characters. Because I'm drawing each cream very differently. I mean, maybe these two are pretty similar. Okay, no, they're not. Maybe this one and this one are kinda, but eh. It looks like that cat from that one anime. That anime I've never seen, but is really popular. What's that one cat? It's the anime cat with the plain face. Famous. That's gonna be. Yes. That one cat. What's that one cat? What's that one cat? It's like magic. It's like a magic cat. Cube. That's their name. What anime are they from? I've never heard of this anime. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Looks like Cube. My uncultured noggin. Yeah, let's get another Higuruma in here, because fuck it, why not? Do the iconic face. Only really gonna do the head, so we can make it a bit. In the closet. Not over here. Sonic Head is an enigma to me. Squat time already? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, squat time, I guess. Alright, here we go. Hello. 15. 16. 19. 20. What time's over? And that one's huge too. I need to do some small ones. Keep getting ambitious ideas and then make them huge. Sometimes I haven't done cream with a gun yet. What kind of gun? What kind of gun would be funny? Draw this character. Everyone's drawing cream with a gun, so I gotta. Better idea. At least until I think of a gun. Wait. combined idea. Need a ref? Thing that's beating. I want the cloud pose, but I want her to be holding a different weapon. I have to shrink it down. Well, canonically, the Monado does shrink to the user's size. It's a pain in the back. But the Monado. I have to give it some speed. I want to shrink it down. I keep making these way too big. I have some normal sized ones and I have some fucking gargantuans. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a tilted down face and give her like an intimidating aura. Little nose. Yeah, now you're fucked if she hits you with this face, dude. Which way would you put the Monado on your back? You'd put it on your back like this. You don't want the flat part. Part of the Monado's here, so like dip down here-ish. Kind of hard to tell it's the Monado from my sketch. Like, circle here, circle is here. Now you can tell it's the Monado. At least I can. Here. That looks like the Monado to me. Looks like a sketch of the Monado. Speaking of Xenoblade, I got put on a... I mentioned this before. I was on Blue Sky, and I got put... So Blue Sky has these things called block lists, where you can put a bunch of people who are, like, fit a group and block them, you know, like, oh, political people and all that, you know? I got put on a block list, which is fine, because, you know, it's moderation. It's good. Block lists are overall a good thing. But I got put on a block list for people who like Xenoblade 2. I don't know what gave that impression, because, again, this doesn't count towards the thing, but I hate that game. I despise it with every fiber of my being. And you're telling me someone thought I liked it? Who? I want name. Someone looked at me and said, "This guy loves Xenoblade. Gotta put him on the block list for people who love the game." Like, it's people who are being blocked like the game, but it's not people who like the game blocking people who don't like it. They think I like it. That's tragic. Who would slander me in such a way? Does Craig's dress have anything on it? Nope. Just make sure I'm not missing think I gave her too short legs. Green has long, or maybe I made her dress too long. That's probably true. Non-characters, short clothes, long ass fucking leg. And then I made it too short, I think. Let's hear something that sounds like Japan. One second. Oh, fancy. A stroke. Remember Japanese stroke order. That is the worst I've ever written Japanese in my whole life. That's so bad, I'm actually gonna read it. Even though I'd have to redo it anyway for... Probably because I'm also using stabilizer. Let me count stabilizer. Oh, that's good enough. Doing it because the Minato has, plays Japanese. And fun little lore bits. You can't actually learn this if you're English, obviously. But it... I do like that art of the Glock. I have like 3 of those saved. And in Xenoblade, the Japanese kanji on the weapon displays what it kills. So I wrote "you" in Japanese. She's gonna kill you. The teddy rabbit with the gun. I know it is. There's so many arts of her with a gun, and I love them all. I was thinking of doing one. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, I didn't finish sketching her hand down here. I love these. I think so far favorites. This one. I like the face on this one, but that's about it. And bold. Those are my favorites. 3 favorites. So far. Anything else really powerful I can draw her with? You know what? Crossover, no one asked. I get a PNG of it? YouTube or Google? What in life that's been different? Just introvert. I'm an artist, I can draw whatever the fuck I want. Why am I in the shopping section? What the fuck? No, take me to images, Google. Fuck you. Why are you taking me to... That one would be good too. I'm literally gonna be the one who gets this reference. Thank you, references. I was gonna say, anyone want to take a guess what I am drawing? But I think I'm one of the 20 people in the world who have played the game I am referencing right now. God, I love being an artist. Yeah, these guys are really drawn. Sonic characters in there. I never realized how bored the character looks on the thing I'm copying. How bored he looks in this pose. I think I gotta like amp it up a bit, because this is like, I'm not showing the reference I'm looking at, but this is essentially the face he's making. I never realized how bored he looks. He looks bored. He looks like he's bored out of his mind. Cosmic power at his fingertips, and he could not give a fuck. Look at this. I'm not joking. I pretty much perfectly one-to-one drew what his face looks like right here. This is perfect. This is perfect recreation of the face. I'm not fucking with you. I did it perfectly. Like, yeah, he has eyebrows, but just normal eyebrows. I gotta intensify this. I gotta make it look better. He looks so bored in the original art. Make her look serious. Probably not that serious. I'm getting hungry. It's a bit higher. Can't see his legs in this image, so I'm gonna have to infer. getting good at just like sketching these shoes. Alright, guys, ready for the reveal of what I was drawing? Y'all ready for this? And that hand looked way worse than I thought it did at the start. I'll work on it later. Alright, ready? All 2 people on the planet who have played fucking Time Hollow. This is what I was drawing. I was drawing Time Hollow. See, he looks bored. I never realized until I was having to draw his face that he looked bored as hell. So I had to spice her face up a little bit, make her less bored. I have been thinking of replaying this game on stream, though, because it is fun. It's been long enough that I don't remember the puzzles or the exact details, so should be able to play it again. I think I did a good job at making her look like the Time Hollow pose. I love what I did with the good doodle dump today. I gotta say, I think I did good. I think I doodled my doodle. Only like a little over an hour and a half, maybe, a doodle. We're pretty efficient at our doodles. I am doing something, not just singing. This hard to skip. 2 people I thought were doing normal art doing Blender, which is fine. It's just surprising that I got surprised twice. Oh, I really want to raid this person, but they're on followers only. Ew. I don't raid anyone on followers only. Like, come on, how am I don't know if I like you yet. I don't know if you vibe. I can't. I'm not gonna follow. I did not read that person's rule. I read the rules as like a vibe check, because you can tell a lot about a person by how they write their rules on Twitch. If they write their rules. If they don't, you have no clue what they're gonna be like. Because it will always be like the same, like, 6 rules, right? But depending on how they write them says a lot about them. And if their personality vibes with me. You know? There's several people who I'm like, I don't like how their rules are written. And then I get to know them, and they end up being a piece of shit. Every time. You can just tell. Well, I can tell. This person's cool. Okay, that's 2 people. Who's doing the cooler 3D model? They're both 3D modeling. I like this 3D model more, I think. I like this person's 3D model. That's not part. This person. Yeah, the other person's doing a short stream. That's it. Now they read this one. And they're into their stream quite a bit. Alright. I appreciate you showing up today. Here's the message you don't have a message. Here's the Discord on Discord. Remember, here's the email. 80 points. Cheap as I can make it. Yeah. We finished those 3 emotes. So I'll probably get those uploaded before the next stream. Probably like 30 minutes after I finish this stream. And then next time, we'll start our new Xenoblade playthrough. Or maybe, if it's Monday, maybe I'll do Zelda. Who knows?